All right, everyone. Afternoon, just about afternoon. Welcome back to Cookie and Hayden's. I'm Car Boot Chris. For those of you who might be new, I am a full-time reseller. I operate predominantly on eBay. I buy and sell from boot sales and car boots, and boot sales and car boot sales. It's the same thing. Charity shops, wholesale places, vintage clothing suppliers, Facebook Marketplace, I don't know, whatever. And I flip it online for a profit, and that is how I pay the bills. And today, this has come list with me. It could be the last one that we do for some time. In case you don't know, we're moving house next week, and then we've got Christmas coming. We've got a lot on over the next month. So certainly for a little while, it's going to be the last one. But we'll see what 2022 brings. Who knows what might happen in 2022? I can't believe it. It's almost another new year. It's come around quick, hasn't it? So it's come list with me. So it's like we're gonna keep each other company while we get some work done. That's the idea anyway. Doesn't always work out that way, but at least we keep each other company, which is better than nothing, isn't it? We'll have a look. Let's see who we've got in the chit chat. Dave Repairs. Hi, Dave. We've also got Santa, who's dropping in on everyone's streams at the moment. Santa. Hi, Kevin. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to all our American viewers. If you're in the chat, you're from the US of A. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you have a nice day today or a nice celebration. Steve-O. All right. Good afternoon now. Darren is here as well. Hi, Darren. Tea Cakes is in. Let's get cracking. Exactly, Steve-O. Let's get cracking. We will do in a minute. We've got to do our little bit of chatter first, haven't we? Otherwise, it won't be the same. Joan on Facebook. Hi, Joan. Also, Amy on Facebook as well. If you guys, Joan or Amy, if you guys want to join in a bit more with the chit chat, then it's always better to come over onto YouTube because you'll be able to see all the chat and talk to people and stuff. That's if you want to. If not, stick with Facebook. Be Lucky's in. Morning. Good morning. It's afternoon now, but yeah, it probably was morning when you wrote that. Monkey Thrifter, I hope your sales have improved, Peter. I know you're having a bit of a bad time over the last week. Let us know. Have things got better? I hope so. The Dave. Welcome, the Dave. Tonks Boutique. Started a while ago, 6 listings. That's good. At least you've got some work done. Jeff is in as well, along with Chris Tyler. And Matthew over on Facebook as well. Like I said to the other guys, Matthew, if you want to join in more in the chat, it's better to come over onto YouTube. You'll be able to see all the chit chat a bit better. The Dave, how's it going with the move? Relaxed and ready? Yeah, I think we're ready. I had an email today from our mortgage company to say your funds have been released. So fingers crossed, everything's in order for an exchange. Not an exchange. We've done that already, for a completion on Monday. So yeah, everything's fine. We're pretty relaxed about it. We've done most of the packing. We've got quite an extended. We've got like a week and a bit to move. We're going to do the majority of it next weekend, not this weekend, when the two Steves are coming down to help us out. I've got a van hired for that weekend. But in the meantime, when we get our keys on Monday, we're going to just move some of the loose stuff and the bits and bobs that we don't want to box up. We'll just shift that in the cars, so that by the time the weekend comes, it should just be boxes, furniture, and the business. That's the idea. Whether it's going to work out like that, I don't know. That is the theory behind it. Hi, Joan. Let's see what else we've got. Is that it for now? That's it for now. But this is definitely going to be the last come list with me for a little while anyway. Like I said, we'll see what 2022 brings, but I've got far too much going on over the next few weeks with the move and everything. So I need to just focus on what is the most important things. And I know come list with me is very, very important, but I do have to focus on getting all the house sorted out and getting the business set up again, which is going to be a pain. Yeah, sold a few VCRs, Guitar Hero, some other games, but had a return and Hermes lost a parcel. It's never ending, isn't it, Peter? It's never ending. Hi, Ray. Don't tell Chris interest rates have gone up. It doesn't matter, Chris, because we're already signed up. So joke's on you. We are signed up, and for 5 years, we're going to be on a ridiculously low interest rate. So, yeah. Nice joke. It didn't quite work. Unlucky. Good luck with the big move. Cheers, Steve-O. Oh, definitely. Really nice of the boys to come down and help. Hi, Lee. Welcome, Lee Graves. Dodgy Keeper. Is that a new name? Struggling with sales at the moment. eBay has been really weird this last week. We had a great week last week. Probably one of the best weeks. Probably last week was probably the best week I've had since like the peak of lockdown 1, when things went mental online. That was probably one of the best weeks since that. So well over like a year and a half. But yeah, good week last week. But then it's been very odd this week. It's gone a bit weird. Yesterday, I don't know if you guys had the same issue, but yesterday, the eBay app was glitching out massively for me anyway. And I know a couple of people in the chat that I'm in, it was for them as well. Well, basically, the notifications were empty on the app, even though it was giving me the little red number to say I'd had 4 or 5 notifications, nothing on there. It was glitching out on parts of the listing process. It wasn't coming up with certain things. I was getting emails of best offers coming in. It wasn't appearing on the app, so I had to activate them through or respond to them through the email. Very, very glitchy yesterday. I even deleted the app, reinstalled it, turned my phone off, turned it back on again, everything to try and reset it. It was obviously an issue with eBay because it didn't help it. But today, it seems like it's back to normal. All the notifications have appeared again, offers coming in. So I don't know what they were doing yesterday, but it messed it up. And it felt like it had an effect on sales yesterday. It was the quietest day yesterday for probably about 10, 15 days. I don't know. It's all pie in the sky. You never know what's having an effect on eBay and what isn't. Oh yeah, we're already booked in. And we're already sorted with our internet. Hopefully on Monday, when the day we get the keys, should be the day that we have our internet turned on, which is it's going to be Virgin. What do you call it? Fiber optics or whatever. 200 megabytes. We've gone from 20 megabytes to 200 megabytes. So hopefully we'll see a marked difference in our internet, because it's absolutely shite here. There's no other word for it. It's shite. It's 2021 going into 2022, and the internet here is shite. I think they have better internet like in Africa or something. I probably shouldn't say that. It's probably a bit tight, but I feel like it's really bad. It feels like dial-up half the time. These are real world problems, people. Real world problems. We have more important things to worry about, don't we, than slow internet. It's pretty. I feel bad saying it now. If these are the things that we have issues with, then we're not doing too bad, are we? Hi, Aid. Ray went to the vintage Vera kilo sale. Very poor first time and last. Came away with nothing. Wow, I am surprised, Ray. You came away with nothing. Wow. I've never come away with nothing at a kilo sale. It must have been really bad if you came away with nothing. Sorry to hear that. I have noticed the last few kilo sales, though, Ray. I do feel like they're cherry picking. And, why wouldn't they? They can get more money for certain things, but it kind of, the kilo sales will die if they cherry pick too much, because, well, there's no point in going anymore, is there? But I think they cherry pick them before they put the stuff out, or as they're putting it out. If there's anything worth good money, it gets put aside and it gets sold separately. It's been weird for me this week. Slow sales. I'm doing my best to list as much as I can now over the next few weeks. Hopefully it'll go mental soon. He said, yeah, it's been very strange this week, but last week was a crazy week for me. Best week since the peak of the first lockdown. It never got better than that. Over the last sort of 2 years, that's been the best week. When everyone sort of panic bought because they knew they weren't going anywhere for months. That was, hi JJ. That was the best week for me, and I don't think I've beaten that yet, but it was close last week. Tea Cakes reckon eBay's been turned off. Yeah, I've not done many today. Although, what am I on today? So let's have a look. Let me refresh my page in case anything else has come through. Because I just had some pings. I don't know what it is. So far today, I'm on £78.53. So it's not too bad, to be honest. We've hit lunchtime. We've done £78. The signs are good for the day. If you can get to lunch and nearly be on £100, it normally ends well. But touch wood. Doing a bit of research. Looks like cycling tees. Looking at Chris's descriptions for ideas. Got a few. Oh right, you've been watching my stuff. You can buy some if you want. Some good offers there. Yeah, it's such a waste of time, isn't it? What a shame. Yes, Lee. Traffic was all messed up yesterday. Messed up for me anyway. That's what I'm on. Oh, Jay, you on about 78ish as well. £78.53 I'm on so far today. So I'm hoping for a good day, because it's generally a good sign if you can hit lunchtime sort of and be around £100. Who else have we got in here? Rosie's in. Hi, Rosie. Pre-love kilo sales are usually always good. Get good stuff from it. Maybe it's just vintage Vera then. Maybe theirs just wasn't that good. Helen B. Can't start working on my non-reseller job. Well, have a nice lunch, Helen. Darren said it's been a weird week for him as well. T-Cakes has done £74. Good job. I stayed in bed till 11. Danny B is in as well. Hi, Danny B. Welcome to the stream. Santa's got some thoughts on eBay. The issues you mentioned with eBay yesterday reminds me of how important an easy, streamlined process for buyers is. Any delays or troubles, and many buyers move on. Oh, definitely. If you start getting glitches when someone wants to buy something, you just walk away. I've done it as a buyer. It's like, oh, there's a problem with that, so I'll just go and find it somewhere else. Yeah, definitely. You see, that's what happened. You didn't even watch them, and you got an offer. Steve-O's on 68 up to now today. That's good, Steve-O. That's not bad at all. Tom's in. Hi, Tom. Darren's doing well. £118. Woke up to 4 sales. It's always good, isn't it? Isn't it great when you get up in the morning and you've either got sales or you've got offers waiting for you? Because you can start your day and get ahead of yourself. You feel like you've already done well for the day. Yeah, I love that. Tonks hasn't done any yet. Well, there's plenty of time. That's a good news. Ray's on a whopping £9.99 so far. Richard's in. Hi, Richard. Lee's doing well on 119 so far, looking good. Chris Tyler, £9.99 so far. Job lot of John Lennon CDs. Jay got a business call this evening. Will be interesting. Bit of sponsorship, maybe, Jay. I listed about £100 worth. Oh, see what you mean. Jess JJ says just under £200 today, but sales yesterday wasn't great. Maybe you had problems as well, Jess. Maybe you had glitches. Last 3 days been good, but today's rubbish. Night's Life is on about 85. That's good going. That's all right. Get to lunchtime. Cheers for testing your keyboard in the chat, Dave. Oh, totally agree, Dave. Totally agree. No matter how much time I seem to put into like the other platforms, it always boils down to eBay, doesn't it? Depop. Loads of solds on Depop. Let me show you before I give you the punchline. Here's my Depop. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. Right? Can you see there? Now, as I scroll, whoopsie daisy, as I scroll, right, look at all these solds on Depop. Look at them all. Loads of sales. Yeah? Loads sold on Depop. Look at that. But actually, they weren't sold on Depop. They were sold on eBay. And you just mark them as sold on Depop. So, yeah, that's an example of, you know what? It's tricky because eBay is definitely, of course it is. We all know it is. It's the main one. It's the main one for most of us, and other than if you do Amazon. And if you're a big seller on Amazon, obviously. But eBay is the biggest one for most of us, I would say. Danny B's on £62 this week. Hasn't been the best so far. Still 62 is not bad when you get up to lunchtime. It's not bad at all. Still got the majority of the day left. 190 for B Lucky. They sold a rare T-shirt. That's nice. Nice to get a good like large sale in there, isn't there? I've spent £800 for Christmas but earned nothing on sales. Oh dear. I'm sure it'll come. Yeah, the payday. Well, we're right in payday period now, because the last time I did my research on payday period, I think it's something like 80% of the UK who get paid monthly get paid between the 20th and the 1st of the next month. So that sort of 10, 11-day period, that is payday period. Now, most of those people are either at the end of the month or the start of the next month. But that's the payday period, and we're smack bang in it. So, yeah. If you Google it, I'm pretty sure, I can't remember the last time I did it, but last time I did some research on it, I think it was something like 80% of the UK get paid between the 20th and either the 1st or the 2nd of the next month. Yeah, Darren, yeah, a lot of time wasters. Yeah, a lot of time wasters. Low ballers. Captain Upshot says, I delete if sold on eBay. I just mark sold because I guess it gives the impression that, not necessarily that you're selling on Depop, but it gives the impression that you've got a lot of items that have sold somewhere. So I mark as sold. eBay Gun, good afternoon. Matt sells stuff has done over 300 since last night. That's all right. That's good. Zip sale is pretty much there with that zip sale. So if you list, if you cross list with zip sale, it deletes from the other sites. I think some of the sites are still in test mode, but I think most of it's working. Yeah, you're probably right there. You're probably right. Dave had a nice sale there, £650 sale. Excellent. That's very good. Tonks bought a pallet of Daubs and Funkos and games, sold very little from the pallet. Maybe it's down to your pricing. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you're aiming too high. Maybe you just got to sell it all cheap. I don't know. Depends what you've got, really. Amazon is old, 260 last month. 2 feedback. I've given up on Amazon anyway. I just don't like it. I don't like the selling platform at all. Don't like the way they make you jump through hoops just to sell stuff, and then you lose your profit margins are so much smaller than on eBay. I think it only suits a certain type of seller, Amazon. Someone who can sell bulk, someone who can sell 200 of the same item, then perhaps it's probably a good thing. Other than that, I don't really feel like, having tested it and done it for several months, maybe even a year. I don't know how long I was on Amazon, probably a year or more. Having done it, I don't feel like it suits somebody who, like us, resells predominantly secondhand goods, one-off items. I don't really think it suits that. It does for some things. I'm just giving a generalization. I'm not saying that it's not for everything, but I think generally, as a reseller of stuff that you buy at boot sales and charity shops, it's not. I don't think it's ideal. I think eBay is much the better place for it. The flipping sports guy is in. Good afternoon to you. Remember to thumbs up yesterday. That would be good. The last show for a while is going to be the last Come List With Me for a while. Maybe of all time. I don't know, to be sure. We'll see what 2022 brings. But if you want to give the final show a thumbs up, then please do. And we will get some listing done in a minute. Quite possibly, Peter, yeah. Michael Swift is in. Hi, Michael. Yeah, I've seen them before. Tonks, I've seen that site. I've never really been tempted. Never been tempted with it. Come back with me, yeah. Quite possibly, Danny. Yeah. That's an interesting way of putting it. Probably true. That's good going, Lee. That's great numbers. Brilliant. Right. Crack open the old drink. I've just had my lunch before we came on. About 2 minutes before we came on, I just finished my lunch. I had an early lunch. Op shop is off. See you later, Toby. Thanks for popping in anyway. I've had my lunch, so I'm just got to have my pudding, and then we will get some work done. I'm not stopping you getting work done. You crack on, but I need to have a bit of pudding first. I need to get a bit of sugar-free in me. Just loosen this chocolate up a bit. What we're listening today, anyway. First, I've got t-shirts, and then we'll see where it goes after that. Belle's managed to draft some for me, so I've got to photograph them and get them on. I was doing some hoodies this morning, some American hoodies. Well, I've got some t-shirts. Don't leave. Dave says, don't leave. We'll be here in one way or another. In what form, I can't guarantee. But we'll be here in one way or another. Soul Steps, afternoon. Dave's been listing electric staplers. Bloody hell. That's exciting, Dave. It's not Mr. Kipling. It's a skinny chocoholic snap pot. I like little breadsticks, and you dip them in this Nutella-y stuff. And it's not Nutella, it's sugar-free. Or reduced sugar. Reduced sugar. Not sugar-free. I'll have them shitting all for the rest of the day, this. That's it, done. Soon stuff that down. Oh, Night's Life got rid of a Street Fighter hoodie. Nice one. Was that out of your box of goodies? Was that out of the mystery box? Sharky UK's done 23 drafts. That's good. Welcome to the stream. And close your bestseller. I think clothes now account for about 50% of what I'm selling. I mean, if we just do a quick straw poll, if that's what you call it. So I've got 11 sales since last night. Since I did my parcel run last night, I've got 11 sales. So let's see how many of them are closed. I would say 50% are closed. I don't know the answer, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of 11 are closed. So I think that pretty much represents my sales at the moment. Probably 50% of what I sell is clothing now. I've even considered whether to have my store just clothing and stop doing the rest of it. I've seriously considered it, but I don't think I'm ready to do that because I still enjoy picking up randomness, like random items at boot sales and charity shops. I just enjoy like finding unusual things, and to think if I just focused on clothes and didn't pick the other stuff up, I don't know. I think it would be a detriment. Savvy Mum UK, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if you're new or not, Savvy Mum, but welcome. We are listing at some point. We will do in a minute. We will. There's too many variables, Santa. There's too many variables to even say that it makes any difference. You could round your numbers off to £10, £11, £12 instead of it £10.99, £11.99, £12.99, and you still wouldn't know. I changed mine from 99 to 98, and there's no way you can tell if there's a difference or not. So there's too many variables. It depends time of year, what's the item, is it unique, have you got competition, have you promoted the item? There's so many variables, it's ridiculous. There's no way anyone can give you a scientific answer on that. Hi, Richard. Claire Plant's in as well. I'm listening, busy photographing. I'm going to be doing that in a minute, clothing. Lots of hard work, yes. Hi, Tori. Welcome. At work again. Too much of this work, Tori. Kathy's in as well. Hi, Kathy. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, TK. So I think it makes zero difference whatsoever. And you couldn't even scientifically answer the question. 50-50, yeah. I've thought about it, Ray, but I don't really see the point. Because I think more people just search for an item than a store. So I don't think many people specifically, look for your store. So I don't really think it matters at the moment. I'm not saying it won't in the future, but I don't see the point of going to the effort of splitting it and having two stores. I suppose the recommended items. So when you're looking at something, say you're looking at a t-shirt in my clothing store, if I had one, then it could recommend other items from my store that are also clothing or t-shirts rather than random items. I guess there could be a benefit in that. But I think the majority of people just have an item in their mind that they're looking for. They will search it, and it won't matter if you've got a mixed store or a specific store as to whether it comes up in a search result. Yeah, possibly, Dave. It's another way of looking at it. Yeah, just sold an item for 50. I'll tell you what I do though. All my items are 98. They used to be 99. I decided to change it to 98. Just if nothing else, just as a way to refresh your entire store. Do a bulk change everything from 99 to 98, and then maybe in a few weeks' time I'll change everything to 95, and it just refreshes the entire store. If nothing else, do that. But I tell you what I do when I send out offers, I always just send a straight 0. So if something's up for £19.98 and there's an offer available, I'll send an offer for £15, for example, or £18 or £14. I never do the 98 when I do offers because I think people just it's easier just to see the number. Oh, I'll offer you £15. So that's what I do when I do offers. There's still, yeah, you could do that, Johnny, if you really, really wanted to, but there's still variables in play because you'd have to match every scenario, and there's still variables that you can't control because even if you put 1% promoted on both, so it's the same promoted, you still can't control whether eBay is going to use that one or that one because they don't promote everything. They pick and choose when they promote. So eBay could promote one of them over the other. So there's still variables at play. And also it could depend what store level you've got. If you've got basic, but then someone else has got a featured, you tend to get a bit more exposure on that one because you're paying more to eBay, basically. So there are still variables. It's still not a clean test. It can be a faff, Richard, but I will say this. I was always against selling clothing. I never wanted to sell clothing. But when I started going into it and giving it a go, it upped my business a lot. It massively changed my income. Let me get to the bottom of the chat and then I'm going to get some work done. Yeah, totally. I agree, TK. It's too much time with theories. List it at the best price. Do the best listing that you can possibly do. Be open to offers. I always say that. Be open to offers. I see. I don't do that, Ray. I've never done the percentage thing. Never. I always just send a number. So, like I said, if it's 1998 and an offer becomes available, I might send an offer for £16. I just pick a number that I'm comfortable with selling it at. There's no science behind it. I don't go trawling through solds to make sure what I'm doing is a fair price or whatever. I just pick a number and I send an offer as long as I'm still making decent money on it. I don't do the percentage though, but I'm not saying it's not a good thing. It's just the way I do it. Exactly the same as that, Chris. What? Who said what? What did I say? What did I say, Darren? I've forgotten. Hey, was it the fact that when I started doing clothing, it upped my business a lot? Is that what you're saying? Exactly the same. Oh, Night's Life sold 2 items on your live yesterday. That's good. Excellent. I only use a percent if I do bulk offers at once. Yes, yeah. Kind of the same there, Derek, I suppose. But I rarely do bulk offers, to be honest. Ah, okay, Darren. Yeah, I thought that was what it was. Yeah. Oh, it definitely upped my game. So definitely. Like 100%, I can say that I reckon it doubled my income. It doubled my sales when I started doing clothing. Especially because I don't deal in high street stuff. So I'm not interested in, I'm going to say that, but I've got some next stuff here. But generally, I don't deal in high street stuff. I'm not interested in a high street bundle of stuff. Like some wholesalers sell. I'm not interested in that. I know a lot of people are, but I don't want the same shit that everyone else is selling. I want to find the more unusual stuff, sports stuff, because it sells well, and the one-off items that it might sit there a while, but when it sells, it'll sell for good money. That's kind of what I aim for. Oh, Night's Life sold the Thunderbird toy and Match Attacks football book. Cool. Right, time to get work done because we're at a record here. I've almost done an entire Monday night show without doing any work. Let's get cracking. What have we got first up? This one. That's nice, isn't it? I like that. The Rolling Stones 50 Years t-shirt. That's a really nice t-shirt. 2013. So that's got a bit of age to it. It's like 8 years. 8 years old. It's in real nice condition, to be honest. Now, this is one of those that I think it was originally a Next t-shirt. Yes, it's a large from Next, but it is 8 years old, so you'll not find this anymore. But that's quite nice. That's nice. Good point, the Dave. Good point. And Tonks, yeah, me too. Right. Now we're going to rattle through these now. You're going to wish you hadn't said that, Tonks, because you're going to see how fast I work now. I like that. Very nice t-shirt. I wish I was a Rolling Stones fan, but I'm not. Yeah, looks good. Wonder how much she's listed this one for. Have we got any Americans in the chat? Anyone from the US of A? Give us a comment if you're from America. Then drop a comment. eBay's slow at the minute. Master at work, do not disturb. Right, we'll do the pictures and then we'll check Belle's description and get it listed. I'm going to have to do both sides of that because you can't see it properly. Oh, there's plenty of pictures on the front. How many more do you want? I've not seen what she's listed this for price-wise, so I'm going to have a guess before I look. I'm going to guess £15 or $14.98 for the purposes of my store. We'll see. We'll see what she's done. Let's get the thing there. We'll do the tags. One more. Might as well just do one more. I'm going to guess at $14.98. Having not done any research, by the way. But Belle's done the research. Oh, shit. Done. Put it in a position ready to measure it and just check Belle's measurements. Not that I don't trust her, but sometimes it can be a little bit out. Oh, Tommy's in. Tommy, happy Thanksgiving. I wanted to see if there's anybody from the US of A, and here he is. Tommy's in. Happy Thanksgiving. Get your turkey out. Chris is a master at listing clothing. I wouldn't go that far, Santa. I wouldn't go that far. Next, the Rolling Stones 50 years. I'm going to put 50 in there as well, Belle, because somebody could search as 50 instead of 50 years. Grey men's graphic print t-shirt, large. Could do a 2013 in here as well, so that you know. So what I'm going to do is just going to take next out. I'm going to put 2013 large there. Because then at least they know it's not a next, like, that's in the shops at the moment. So I'm just going to paste that new title there, paste that there. Labeled as large. Let's see if the measurements are up to scratch. 21. Belle's got 22. It's definitely 21, Belle. 29. So I'm just going to alter that, because on a flat lay, sometimes it depends where you sat when you do it. That's the problem. Used, I'm going to say very good, to be fair. 14.98. She's gone for. Bang on. I'm going to have a star for that. Chris gets the star. He guessed it. I didn't cheat. There we go. First item listed. Waiting on the turkey to die. Nice. Come on, Krillin's on the third of the day. Give us some tips. Just watch the stream, Danny. You'll pick some up as you go along, maybe. Not micromanaging tea cakes. Just, you don't want to get measurements wrong, because then you just get returns. So problem is, I know, because when Belle drafts these, she's sat on the sofa normally, so she's like this. It's not criticism, but I always just check it. It only takes a second. But she's like this. I've seen her do it. She's like this. She sat there and she's going like this. And you can't do it like that. You can't measure properly like that. You've got to lay it flat on a flat surface. Hi, Mike. You know, I always used to think, up until not that long ago, believe it or not, I always used to think Thanksgiving was just like the same as Christmas, but it's not. I just thought it was Christmas. But it's actually, it can appear that way, because when people have Thanksgiving, they have turkey and everything's decorated up and stuff. So it can look a bit like Christmas, but in actual fact, it's a Thanksgiving for the harvest or something, isn't it? It's all about the previous year's harvest, so giving thanks for it. It's nothing to do with Christmas at all. But for some reason, up to a few years ago, I always just used to thought Thanksgiving was Christmas. Belle would probably go mad if she knew as well. Jess. But other than that, I just make sure that it's the same as what I always list. 95% of it is all good. I don't really change it. So that's one done anyway. What's the next one? An Oasis Weenicons t-shirt. That's all right, isn't it? Weenicons.com. It's a little bit used. It's a little bit bobbly. But it's fine. What size is it? Large again. Oasis. Okay, here's a question for you all. Keep things interactive. Back in the 90s, were you Oasis or Blur? Oasis or Blur, which one were you? A little bit of a mark on the front there, but it's nothing major. Oasis or Blur? Let's get the photos done. Weenie cons. Let's get the tag. I'm going to put this down as retro because it's 2009, 2010. So I think we're allowed to use retro for that. Yeah, let's delete that first pic. Let's see what everyone's up to while those pictures are loading. Cheers, John. Appreciate that. D-bobble. I've got a D-bobble here, but it's not. It's little tiny D-bobbles. It's not really worth me doing it. Pass the smell test, yeah. Technotronic. Oasis, Tori said Oasis. Oh, the Dave was in a cover band. Nice one. Any footage of yourselves, Dave, anywhere on YouTube or anything like that? Can we search them? Monkey Foot Oasis. Great, wasn't it? So many great bands in the 90s. Antoinette, good afternoon. Both for aid. Here's a shock for you, considering I'm a born and bred Mancunian. When the Brit scene first sort of come out, the indie sort of Brit scene, I was Blur. I preferred Blur to Oasis. I thought Oasis were a bit shouty. I mean, they were shouty. And I was like, I wasn't overly keen. But then when Oasis came out with their second album, I think, roundabout second album, which was What's the Story? I think that's when I moved to Oasis. I didn't really like Blur much after that. So definitely, and obviously I love Oasis now. I'm not a fan of Blur anymore. Not always, Ray. It very much depends. It very much depends what kind of condition they're in. I don't always do it. Right, let's get this listed. That's all good. Can I fit retro in? Probably can, actually. Yeah. I've not looked at the price yet. I'm going to guess $14.98 again on this one. Indeed, $14.98. There it is. Gold star again. I won't bore you with that one again, but yeah. She's on the same wavelength. I think that's it. Done. Another t-shirt listed. See, I'm catching you all up now. After a slow start. We're on the up. Oh, just a bit of fluff on that. Oh, what's next? This thing. You're seeing it first. What the hell is that? What is that? What? Something warriors. Scorpions. What the fucking hell is that? Violento. What the hell? I don't know what this is. Violento. Warriors and Scorpions. It's an XL, but it's got to be a women's XL, surely. Let's measure it. 20 to 21. It's definitely not a men's XL. 26. Let's find it. Oh, Steven's here. Only ever like one Blur song, that There's No Other Way. I like Park Life. I mean, I still like Park Life. And Country. Countryman. Country House. I can't remember the fucking name of it. Oh, Steve-O was more into Blur early on, but I've always liked both bands. Yeah. That surprises me, Steve-O. Thought you'd have been more Oasis. Gorillaz over Blur. I was never into Gorillaz. No, I wasn't keen on him. Phil Collins is amazing. Belle loves Phil Collins. Yeah. Genesis. Oasis. I think that might have been what it was, the Dave. Yeah, because thinking back, yeah, if Blur came out first, that's probably why I got into them more. And then when Oasis come out, I wasn't keen because I was already into Blur, probably. Maybe that's what it was, Dave. But I think after the first couple of albums, Blur just went off on a complete tangent. Park Life, it never got better than Park Life. Let's get this on. I've got no idea what this t-shirt is. No clue. Violenti. Hopefully it's a super rare, expensive t-shirt. I'm not holding the breath. It's got like little diamantes on it as well. Or it did have. Some of them are missing. You can barely see it. Better musicians, Blur. Yeah. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, you know what song I did like from Blur? I used to listen to it a lot in the 90s. I think I've still got it on my Spotify playlist. Bad Head. Is it Bad Head? Bad Head in the Morning. Just reminded me of like being on a night out in Manchester and then having the bad head in the morning. Yeah, I'm sure it was Bad Head. Someone tell me, is that right? I've kind of got it in my head, in my bad head, that it's that. Hi, Lainey. Welcome. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Let's get this one photographed. Trying to remember Bad Head now. I'll have to listen to that afterwards. I'd put it on now if I didn't get a copyright strike for it. Let's see if I've got any more. What's this? XL? I think it's a women's XL. Cotton and lycra. I'll put that on the picture. Oh, fuck it. Can't be arsed with it. Stupid label. Oh. She's always flipping Mandy is hello. Violento. Warriors Scorpions graphic print. Men's black t-shirt tee, extra large. It's not a men's. Can't be a men's. And if it's not, it means they're going to have to start again. It's got to be women's. You're going to have to start again with the fucking things. Oh, you bastard. I have to reset these because of that size it can't be. Damn. Laney's thinking of changing YouTube name. You being serious, Laney, or what are you thinking of? If you don't mind sharing. Violento. Just going to quickly redo these app specifics. eBay app's slow again. Just redo these. Just give me a minute, guys. I'm concentrating. $14.98. Maybe just my name. Yeah, maybe do a bit of a rebrand, Lainey. I have a rebrand. Thanks, Santa. Right, that's listed. I had to switch it to women's because I don't think it's a men's. Not a 21 pit to pit XL, where it should be kind of 24-ish. Alright, what we got next? This thing. What is it? Here you goes. It's just a Gildan, so it's a sloth. Yeah, where's Jay? Flipping sloth. I'll give it a little check over. It's a bit used, but plenty of life left in it. It's a size large. Rebrand as myself. Sloth. 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 TH. It's very common, that, Kathy. Let's get this one done. We are cooking on gas. Might have time to list some more stuff when these are done. Goonies, hey you guys. Sloth blue men's graphic print t-shirt tee large. That'll do. That will do nicely. TV. Is that TV? Take that out. Labeled as large. 22, 29. $14.98 again. Everything's $14.98 today. That's done. That's on. It's a nice quickie. Can't beat a good quickie. We are flying now. What's this one? Oh, it's a jumper. We've got a jumper. Incredibles. Looks alright. Disney. Medium. It needs a bit of a... It needs a sticky thing. A lint thing on it. Roller. Needs a roller. Got a bit... It's a bit hairy. Let's have a look. Let me roll around. Come back to the chat in a minute. Let me get this one done. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Might have to get the old... actually, it's a little bit bobbly. Might have to get a debobbler on it. Yeah, let's get a debobbler on it. Big hair there. Can you see it? You see it? That's what you don't want to send along with anything. Can go in the bin. Don't be sending those out. Now, because I found that hair, I'm going to be doubly sure now that there's none on the inside, because having found that one, I'm very skeptical now. Yeah, there's more. There's more. Come on, there's more. I think it's just that one. I think we're all clear now. But I do need to get the debobbler on it, because it is a bit bobbly. Especially around the pits, where there's a lot of friction, which is what causes the bobbles. There is something quite satisfying about doing this, getting the bobbles off and making it all look nice. That'll do. We're not far off. Right, now then, this is a size medium. It don't look very big, so I'm guessing it's a medium, ladies. Possibly. Let's see what Bell's listed it as. Oh, there's a bit of a mark on the front there. Is that meant to be there? Possibly. I'm not sure. I think it's meant to be like that, actually. Let's see where you're up to before I move. Wouldn't be accurate enough, Santa. Wouldn't be accurate enough, that. You have to do it on a flat lay so that you can get the actual, because even like 1 inch out, and you know, you're looking at a return, aren't you? Afternoon, Sam. Oh yeah, Steve-O. The one with monkeys on, I know which one. 10 to 15 pound probably, Steve-O, I'd reckon on that. 10 to 15 probably. What other avenues do you go down when car boots close? I buy a lot online. I do all year round, to be honest, Tom. I buy a lot online. You know, clothing and bulk job lots and stuff. Charity shops, but as you know, charity shops are few and far between with bargains these days. See you, Peter. See you soon. If I see them, I do. You know, if they're decent enough with a good price, but I tend to miss out on them, I think. Afternoon, Gary. Rewind We Sells is here. I like the idea, Santa, but in practice it probably wouldn't work. Good to try and think outside the box, though. Try and save yourself time. Oh, almost every day, mate. Exactly, Steve-O, yeah. 100%. Right, let's get this one photographed. I'm interested to see how she's listed this. Again, I don't think it's a men's. She's gone men's clothing. It can't be a men's. Let's get the photograph done. Hey, Cookie, you alright, baby? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did I get the tape measure out? I don't know. I'm meant to be taking photos and suddenly I found a tape measure in my hand. I'm losing the plot. Absolutely losing the plot. Yeah, nothing much on that. Medium. Oh, that was what I was going to do. I was just going to give it a quick measure. I suppose it could be 21 inches. Yeah, that could be medium. It's just very short. Okay, we'll roll with it. Disney Pixar, The Incredibles, graphic print, men's black sweatshirt jumper, medium. Labeled as medium, armpit to armpit. I said 21, didn't I? But Belle's got it as 22. Right in between the two. It's very short though, 24. It's very short. Which makes me wonder. I might try it on myself and see. That'll tell you. Because I'm a large, but I can sort of get away with a medium sometimes. 24.98. Blimey, you've gone high on this. Let me try this on. See how stupid it looks. Strip tees. I don't normally wear like this, tucked in, but when you've got a jumper on, I tuck it in to stay warm. Really? Is that a fucking medium? Look at that. How fucking stupid. I mean, I suppose it possibly is, but you reckon? Get away with it sat down. I don't know, but it says medium on it, so it's either a men's or a women's, but as you can see from the size of it, I mean, I'm not a medium, I'm a large, but... Hi, Tam and Bell. Enjoy your coffee. We'll stick with it. It's a little bit short. What the heck? It's done anyway, listed. Let me get it listed. Get myself dressed again. You know. Anyone else do that when you're listing stuff? If you're not quite sure, try it on. Medium boys age 11. Maybe, I doubt it though. Not 11. Could be medium boys though. Dumpster Diving Debs is in. Welcome to the stream. Action Man medium. What we got next? What's this? What is this? It's, oh no, I was going to say it's still tagged, but it's still tagged from the charity shop. It's another Next one. And at the start of the stream, I said I don't really do high street brands. How's this got in here? What is it? New York. It's quite a nice looking tee. I think in the charity shop, yeah. I think I bought this for myself, hoping that it would fit me. But it is a medium. But it's not, it doesn't really fit me because, as you saw, I'm not really a medium. I wonder what the pit to pit is on this then. $20. So it's quite possible that other one being a jumper and being 21 to 22 pit to pit possibly is a medium men's. Let's get this one on anyway. This is all right. It's quite a nice looking tee. We've got a year on it. 2019. So fairly recent, this one. Can't be worth much. But, oh, by the way, I need to give a shout out to Catan. Is Catan in? Have we seen him? Is Catan in? I've not seen him, but I bought some new lights off Amazon, ready for the new house and the new office. Some big ones, you know, they're about 4 times the size of that, much bigger. Yeah, but Catan spotted them on Amazon and they were a great price, so thank you, Catan. I said this, Rewind. I said I don't tuck my t-shirt in, but if I'm wearing a jumper, I do tuck it in then because then it keeps you warmer. But if I'm just wearing a t-shirt, I never tuck it in. Got to feed the reindeer. See you, Santa. Let's get this one on. I mean, it's quite a nice t-shirt for what it is. I like the design on it because I'm sure I bought this for myself, hoping that it would fit, and it didn't. I don't remember when, though. I'm a bit slimmer now than what I used to be, so maybe it would fit me now, I don't know. Probably not. I'm still a large, really. We're going to be on today till about 4 o'clock, guys. So we're going to do 4 hours. Finish with a bang. Yeah, we'll stay on till about 4, if that suits. So you can drop in and out if you want. If you're busy, you know, pop out and come back again afterwards. We'll still be here. We'll be here all afternoon. 4 o'clock is the aim today. Hi, Victoria. You don't always know, Claire, but on some tags on the inside, you see here, on some, I don't know if you can see that because I can't see what I'm looking at, but on some they have a little date there, and you can see it's 2019, that one. Which way there? January 2019, that. Doesn't always have it on, but sometimes it does. Oh, I haven't finished yet, have I? Sometimes it does. Next, customs, New York graphic print, Bleecker Street and 6 Ave. I feel like that should be in there. Motorco. I'm going to take the colours out of this. I can reduce that. Take that out. New York Customs, New York Motor Co, Bleecker Street, and Sixth Ave. Okay. Labeled as medium. 21 to 29 used, but very good. All done. $11.98 this is going on for. Get that listed. Done. Ugh. I don't know if it has it on dresses, Claire, though. I don't know. I don't do dresses, so only on my Friday nights. Do you sell any football shirts? Do they usually sell a week, or does it depend on the team? I do sell football shirts, Jake. There's quite a few people in here that do as well. Football shirts normally do pretty well, to be fair. Yeah, normally do pretty well. Depends how much you get them for, really, and what team it is, what year it is. There's a lot of variables with them, but generally, football shirts are pretty good at for buying and selling. All right, what's next? What is this? The Reaper. Made by Zip It. I thought it might be vintage. It's not, though. It's not vintage. It's the Reaper. Size large. Don't fear the Reaper. Reasonable t-shirt. Victoria Plum, any thoughts of scaling up? I'm making about £250 profit a month at the minute, but really need to be doubling or tripling that. I've just got to go back to work. Do you pile high cheap or go for more expensive? Well, I'm making a full-time living at the moment, Victoria, but my plans for the future really, I don't want to, I think long term, I don't see myself working from home long term. I want to get an office/storage space. So somewhere that I can call my workplace, have it, all my storage and all my stock laid out and organized correctly, somewhere I can work, take photographs, and just be a little bit more professional in my work. Hopefully it will motivate me a bit more, because motivation is a big thing when you're working from home. I do find myself distracted a lot. I can't really scale up myself much more than what I am now because of storage limitations. So what I'm thinking is, I'm aiming for 1 year from now to potentially have a business premises of some kind, even if it's just a small office storage space. That's what I would like. So I'm aiming for a year from now, and that would allow me to scale up a little bit more. Because at the moment, I don't really think I can sell or store much more than I am doing because of space. Yeah. You don't do dresses, yeah. I mean, selling on eBay is an amazing second income. So if you have a full-time job and you want to do eBay in your part-time, which is what I was before I was full-time, it really makes an amazing second income. But it's very hard as a full-time job. Very hard. I mean, I'm saying that I'm making a full-time living, I'm making an average wage, but it's not without its difficulties. I'm not going to lie, it ain't easy. There's lots of benefits to it as well. Working from home, having the flexibility. If I decide I don't want to work today, I can not work. I can work into the evening, or I can do more tomorrow, or I can pre-schedule listings. You can be making money whilst you're on holiday. There's lots of bonuses, but it's hard work. So if you can do it and be happy in a job, then it makes a great second income, because it can really make a difference to your overall household income if you do it in your part-time. If you've got a decent sort of full-time job as well. I remember when I was doing it part-time, it was really making a difference to me, because I had a decent job. I had a job that was paying more than what I'm earning now. Plus, I was earning part-time eBay money as well. So I was earning some decent money. I was bringing in some good money. But the benefits, there's a lot of benefits. You don't have to work for somebody, for starters. You're answerable only to yourself. That can be a negative as well, but fed up with taking orders off people. I would find it difficult now to go back to a proper full-time job. I think I would find it difficult. I think when you've had a certain amount of time out, I think it is difficult to go back, because you get used to a certain way of living and working. Very hard to go back on it. If I had to, I would. I'd never rule it out, because you don't know what opportunities are around the corner. You know, if somebody offered me a job that was amazing with good money, why not? Why not? I would never say never. Don't know what does the chat think? I would never say never. If I was headhunted if eBay came to me and said, "Oh, Chris, we'd love you to head up this section of eBay and make improvements to eBay for the good of everyone, and we'll pay you 200 grand a year," or something like that, 100 grand a year. I'd even take that, you know, to be the head of improvements at eBay. Would I do it? Yeah, too right, I would. Because you never know what opportunities are around the corner. One door opens, another closes. One closes, another opens. I don't think you should ever close yourself to opportunity. Had to leave my last job. I was close to breakdown. First time I've ever left without a job to go to. Wow, that's bad for you. I feel for you, but you were very brave to do it. But sometimes you just have to jump, don't you? If it's for the good of your health. Yeah, I get it totally. It's a roller coaster full time. Sometimes I feel I'm scratching around from one sale to the next. Other times I feel like I'm on a roll with a great business. Yeah, I'm totally with you. Rewind. Absolutely. Some days you feel good and the next day you don't. And yeah, sometimes you feel like your business is growing and then it grinds to a halt. It's difficult. Been out 6 months, but got to be careful with the next as to my limits. Fair enough. Jess says, don't think I could go back to working in hospitality. Fair enough, yeah. Totally, Nigel. I won't be embarrassed. No, totally. Yeah. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. I would never rule. I would think I would find it difficult to go back. Like I said, I would find it difficult to go back to sort of being managed by somebody, but I couldn't rule it out. It's all down to the opportunity and the situation. Not Tea Cakes is of the opposite opinion. Not for any money. If the dogs want to play, everything stops. Joan agrees. Everyone's different, though. Everyone has different levels. Everyone has different expectations of themselves and their businesses. Everyone has a different work ethic. Mine could be better, as you can see. The thing I always think about with eBay, right? And I know myself that I can work harder than what I do, and I've said it to Annabelle. I can work more. Is that your income is it's only limited really by how much effort you're willing to put in. If I really, really wanted to double my income than what it is now, I could do it. I know I could. But I'd be working a lot more hours than what I work now. I'd be working into the evenings and I'd be working all weekend. And I'd be listing stuff left, right, and centre. I'd be buying and listing and buying and listing. I might not have much of a life, but I know that if I have to work more, I can earn more money. It's kind of like your income is linked directly to how much you want to work on it. If you get my drift, it's like you're not limited. You know, my income can change month to month or year to year. Whereas if I'm in a fixed job, that's my wage and that's what I'm gonna be earning. Whereas I can go up and down. You know, if I want to work harder, I'll earn more money. That's a fair point. Yeah, Jess, I'd probably agree with that. if I was struggling, which I don't deem that I am struggling because of our situation, I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing at the moment. I want to improve and I want to do better, but for the time being, I'm happy. But if anyone is struggling, then there's absolutely no, you've got to do what's right. My health isn't as good as it used to be. eBay's helped me a lot. 100% you get out what you put in. If you want to, your income is not limited when you're doing this reselling lark. No problems, no problems. My figures are decent, but I will happily work 12. Exactly. At the moment, I don't want to work that amount, which is why my figures are not as much. So I'm content. I would say I'm content at the moment, but I know that when we move and I'm more settled, like at the moment when we moved down here, this was only ever going to be a temporary setup. So I didn't feel like I could throw everything into it. I've just been kind of on a steady, treading water, doing what I need to do to bring in the money. When we move, I really want to get focused more and really sort of go for it. I probably still won't work 18 hours a day, or probably won't work 12 hours a day, but I know that when I feel more settled, I know that when we're staying and we've got our own house and I can start looking at business premises, I know that will help. Yes, we are. Yes, we're moving up to Torquay. So yeah, we're buying a house in Torquay. Rewind's got a point here. Also, can I just say, if you sell consistently 5+ items daily every day, you're in the top 10% of sellers on eBay. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, things can change massively. And it just boils down to what we've all said is you get out of it what you put in. You 100% do. And it makes perfect sense that that is what happens. How much are you willing to do? And how much do you need? How much money do you need and how much money do you want to earn? It's a different thing, in my opinion. Need and want. And it's what you're happy with and what your family needs. And needs are not always just about money, they can be about family time as well. Or spending time with your partner, your other half, because that's important. You don't, do you want to work all day and not spend time enjoying what you've earned? There's lots of things to think about. It's an interesting question, Victoria. It's an interesting debate. Everyone's needs are different. That's the main thing, because there's so many. Talked a lot about variables on today's show, but there's a lot of variables to it. It boils down to personal preference, I suppose. That'll do anyway. I've done that one. God, we've talked a lot about this, haven't we? Or I have. You lot can talk a bit while I get this listed. I've done enough talking. Now, how is this large? It's 19.5 pit to pit. But it's a men's t-shirt. How's that work? There's no way this would fit me. You wouldn't even describe it as slim fitting. So how is 19 inches? You'd have to say slim fitting, wouldn't you? But really, it's not even that. 19 inches is like a small. These t-shirts are driving me a bit nuts today. 28. The sizes are all over the show. I'm going to put slim fitting on here, please check. Okay, that's done. Are we on? Listed. Ugh. Another one done. No worries, no worries. I'm glad you've enjoyed them. We may be back. Maybe back in the new year with them. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see what happens. See what the tide brings in. Tea Cake said I just need enough to have several houses. Yeah, like that's easy. But if that's what you're aiming for, go for it. And steady income from then till retirement, enough to pay for my care without going into a nursing home. Yeah. I'm going to go let Cookie out because she's probably down for the toilet, to be honest. So we're going to take a little break at this point. I've got some more t-shirts to do when I come back. So feel free to hang about. I need to put somebody in charge. So I'm just going to pick somebody out at random. Let me just alter that. So I'm going to just sort Cookie out and have a little 2-minute breather, and I'll be back in a moment. In the meantime, Tea Cakes has been very active. So Tea Cakes is in charge while I'm gone. So behave, you lot. Hope you're back. No one to list with. Back in a mojo. We've got more t-shirts to do yet. We're not finished. I need to just sort Doggy out. Behave. You come for a wee-wee, Cookie? You want to go for a wee-wee? Come on then. Come on then. Get your biscuit. Get a Cookie biscuit. Right, how are we getting on? Cookies all watered. Mid-afternoon snacky. Oh, I've got Space Raiders. Sure, these bags are getting smaller. Look at the size of this. Look at that. That's not normal. There's about 8 things in here. Crisps. Looks like it's a piss. Tea cakes have got 4 ounces. I thought you were aiming for 4 ounces. You've done well there. I'd be happy with that. I agree though, unless you're in a very high level job. Never going to achieve that in a job, are you? Brummy Time Lord. Afternoon. Yeah, I like the spicy ones. I'm not keen on the beef ones. They didn't last long. Let's see if I've got any offers I can send out on eBay before I crack on. Oh, I sold something. So I didn't even get notification. What's going on? You know, one of those shoes, the Just the Right shoe. I've sold one for $9.98 plus postage. So they are shifting slowly. Oh, at least it's gone. There's another one gone. One offer I can send out. Send that out. Check my emails. Got some Black Friday stuff. Bought a few bits on Amazon this week on Black Friday. But other than that, not really done much. Oh, another sale. Finally got a notification as well. Sold Summit Stitch, Lilo and Stitch. Let's see what it is. Sold and paid for straight up. Oh, Disney Parks pullover jumper stitch. $14.98. That one. Another clothing item. That's gone. $14.98. So a couple of sales this afternoon. What does that take me to now today? Let's have a look. I've got a couple of unpaid items as well, actually. Have I sent reminders out to them? Yes, I have. What are we on now? Well, that can't be right, because that's not included that one that I just did. Probably takes a minute to update, doesn't it? Let's give it a minute and then I'll see if it updates. Well, there we go. It's updated. I'm on 110.69 now. When we started the stream, I was on 78 or 73. 78, I think. I'm on 110.69, so it's creeping up nicely. One shoe, yeah. Hi, Kez18. Still on Naught Tonks. Surely that's going to change soon. You'll probably get another 30 t-shirts sold in one go. That photo makes the shirt look like it says something else. Oh, yes. Awesome, yes. Looks like tits. There you go, I said it. Noxious Rooster. Hello. Okay, let's move on. Got another. I think we've got another 3 t-shirts to list, and then I'll go and pick some stuff out of the pile. What have we got here? Looks like a gig t-shirt. I've got a world venues on here, or is it America? No, it's world. So it's a world tour. Garth Brooks. World tour. Haynes. Adult large. Have we got a year on it? There's no year on it, so we'll see. See if we can find out what the year is. I'd imagine this is probably worth a bit. Garth Brooks World Tour. Tonks, did you ask them what they're doing with it? I would have asked them. I'd have messaged them and said, do you mind, have you got a shop? I reckon they've got a shop or something like that. Even like maybe a high street shop, and it's worth picking it up. Let's get this Garth Brooks thing on. T-shirt. Just needs a bit of a roller. I think I need tea cakes to mentor me. Tea cakes, do you want to mentor me? Get me up to the stage of having 4 houses. Then I'll be very, very happy. I'll probably be dead by then, but happy. First thing you'd probably say is don't do YouTube videos anymore. Quit YouTube. That'd probably be the first thing. If you want to be successful, you ain't got time for this shit. But feel free if you want to mentor me. I could be a little project of yours. Get Chris to owning 4 houses before he dies. In pretty good condition, this. Not bad condition at all. Let's get that. Right, let's have a look at this one. Garth Brooks. 1998, this. Vintage 98. World Tour. Switch off the TV, learn the knowledge and keep pushing. And yeah, YouTube isn't helping. Self-belief, keep trying to improve. One thing I would say, and I've looked at it quite closely. Be very, very careful about caravans. People think that it's got money in it, but in reality, the reality can be somewhat different. We, at one point, when we first moved here, and we decided that the cafe wasn't going to happen because of COVID, we started looking at other ideas, and caravans was one thing we dug quite deep into. And for a number of reasons, actually, they're not a great investment. They're not. And we spoke to a lot of people who, well, I spoke to some people in regards caravans and caravan sites and stuff. And sometimes you can have a caravan for 20 years renting it out, and they only have a limited lifespan as well. You have to replace them after a certain time. So you can end up like breaking even or losing money. I would say caravans are only really great for renting if you're going to get loads of use out of them yourself as well. So if you said to yourself, you know what, we're going to buy a caravan, we're going to rent it out most of the year, but we're not going to go on any holidays. We're not going to spend money on our holidays. We're going to always go to the caravan. So we're not going to go abroad because we've got a caravan. So if you do that and you forego your foreign holidays and you count that as money saved, then it can be a good investment for a family holiday. But if you're just buying it to rent, from the research that I found was that it's not a great investment. There's lots of hidden stuff with caravans that you've got to really do your research on it. You never know, tea cakes, who knows? We've all got different ways to go, haven't we? It's not just site fees either, ANPR. There's lots of stuff that you've got to fork out for, and you've got to bear in mind that your caravan on a site, you can't have it there forever. It's got a certain lifespan. But I maintain that I maintain that with caravans, you've really got to get your own use out of it to make it worthwhile. From what I've seen, if you just buy to rent, then it's probably not a great long-term investment. You might make something on it, but not a massive amount. Mum does really well with her caravans. It's not for everyone, but really works for her. They're a very good investment generally. She has to turn people away. There's lots of things you have to take into account, though, isn't there? I suppose maybe if you've scaled it to a point of you having multiple caravans, maybe that's not so bad. But obviously, after a certain time, you've got to sell it, you've got to renew it, and it can take out a lot of your profit. Buying a house to rent is probably the way to go. Yeah, I'd do that. Joan says, my friend has bought a caravan. She's going to use it a lot. They see that's the difference. If you use it a lot yourself and you save on your yearly holidays, going abroad and stuff, that's when it makes its money. But it says it's a money draining buy. I can believe it. I've looked quite deep into it, Joan, and I know Victoria says up there that her mum's doing well with it. I think that's a minority. Having said that, it's a good time for caravans, isn't it? Because so many people are not going abroad at the moment. So you're not going to have trouble renting it, I don't think. So there you go. I like UK holidays. Went to Aviemore before COVID. Oh, nice one. Got the date on the dresses. Cool. Oh, if it works for your mum, that's great. I think it's different when you've got multiple, because obviously you can make a bit on each one and then it makes it worthwhile. Maybe when you've got one, maybe it's not worth it. I guess if you run it more of a business and say you've got 10 caravans and you're constantly on that sort of reinvest, renew sort of cycle of the caravans, maybe that would work better. I don't know. We walked away from it anyway because we just felt like it wasn't for us, and it's probably not for everyone, but it probably is good for some people. Plot of land with shipping containers, that'd be all right, wouldn't it? Just have yeah, I mean, there's loads around here. There's one next to it's only a small plot of land next to the tip near us. There's a small plot of land. It's not big at all, but they've got a lot of containers on it. So they must be making a fair bit on that. Oh, finally, Tonks has got a sale. Anyway, let's get this listed. I guess if there's any time to do caravans, it's now. With people not going abroad so much, now's as good a time as any. Certainly now's as good a time as any. Wonder how much Bella's listed this for. I reckon this is going to be £29.98, with it being 19.98 as well. £29.98, I reckon, for this. It's a vintage t-shirt, 23 years old. I reckon it's £29.98. I'll try not to blind you. Garth Brooks black graphic print tour t-shirt. I'm going to just take... I need world tour in there. That'll do. It's Hanes. Beefy. Hanes Beefy. It's not a round neck, babe, it's a crew neck. This is one beefy t-shirt. Paste that in there. Check your measurements. 21. 28. These were good. 29.98. 3 times now, I've got it right. 3 on the trot. Listed. I've got 2 more of these t-shirts, I think, to go. Then I need to find some more stock. So let's focus on getting these done. What's this one? Demi Lovato, I think. Another music one. Oh, it's another tour top. Demi Lovato, DJ Khaled, and Kalani. Who the fuck is that? I know DJ Khaled, but I don't know who Kalani is. So it looks like a USA tour. Yeah. Do we know what year it is? No. Unless Belle's found it. She probably has. Delta Pro weight. What size it is. In good nick, really. Can't be that old, Demi Lovato, anyway. She's not been around that long. Chance Flip stuff. Morning, Chris. How's sales been? Good week last week, and then been a shaky day yesterday, but looks like it's back to normal today. Off to post, seeing a bit of Victoria. I would definitely make use of your attic. I mean, I'm having next week when we get the keys on the Tuesday. On Tuesday next week, we get the keys on Monday. On Tuesday, I'm having someone in to fit out the attic. Well, it's not like a full conversion, but I'm having, at the moment, it's not really a usable space. So I'm having an attic hatch put in with a proper ladder, and I'm having it all boarded out so that I can use it for storage. So that's going to be really useful. So I definitely recommend you getting that done. I think it's costing us, I think it's 300 quid. And I think that's pretty reasonable. 300 quid, brand new hatch, new ladder and everything. They're going to cut a bigger hole. At the moment, it's a tiny little hole. It's about that big. Can't even get through it. But they're going to cut a brand new hole in the ceiling, brand new hatch, completely boarded. They're going to board some of the eaves as well, so that you can put stuff on the eaves. And that's 300 quid all in. So I think that's worth doing. It's bloody freezing, isn't it? I mean, it's lovely here. I mean, it's blue skies, perfectly blue skies, but it's bloody cold. Moving on, well, we get keys to our new house on Monday, Chaz, and then we officially move in the weekend after. Got all kinds of work going. I've got some work going on next week already booked in before we actually move in. We've got the loft being done out. At the moment, the garage has been partitioned. There's a partition wall in the garage, because what they've done is they've created an office space behind in the back of the garage. So they put this false wall in. And it's all been professionally done, don't get me wrong. But what I'm going to do is I've got someone coming in on Thursday next week, and they are going to put a door, cut a doorway in, put a new door in that on that partition wall, because then I can go from inside the house into the garage storage area, rather than every time I need to get stock out of the garage, rather than go out the front, lift up the up and over garage. Everyone sees your stock room on the street. So yeah, I want to avoid that. So by the time I move in the business, I want that door to be in, and it will make life a lot easier. So we're having that done as well. Also, we're thinking of, we're considering having, there's part of the garden has got stones on it. Belle really don't want the stones. So we're considering having the AstroTurf grass put in there. But it's very expensive to have it done. It's going to cost us about £1,000 to have just like maybe a 5 metre square piece done. So I'm kind of mulling that over. I really want to pay that much, but we'll see. Might have to get a couple of quotes in. That's another job that we'd like to have done. Two jumpers, yeah, definitely. Sounds like a good deal. We have no attic. It's been converted into a bedroom. Rented house. Oh, you're in a rented house, see. Yeah, we've got no attic, then obviously you can't do anything about it. But yeah, it's all you have to do. There's loads of them on Facebook Marketplace. There's loads of guys that will do boarding out of attics and lofts. I just searched for one that had some good reviews. So yeah, 300 quid all in. I thought it was pretty good. If it was just boarding out, I'd do it, Tonks. But it's not. Cutting a hole in the ceiling, having a proper loft hatch fitted with a slidey ladder that goes up. I ain't doing that myself. No, not doing that. So for 300 quid, it ain't worth the effort of doing it myself. I'll just, if get the professionals in, they'll have it done in a couple of hours. We have an Astro lawn. Yeah, we're really, the garden is stepped. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's like 4 or 5 levels to the garden. Kind of goes up, and each bit like has different on it. It's all decking at the top, but the middle layer's got stones on it, and Belle don't really like it. So we're thinking of getting that bit done, but it's bloody expensive. Torquay, Chaz, Torquay. Staying down here for now, anyway. Not at the moment, no. No, not at the moment, Chris. But we do have a period of about 8 to 10 days crossover, so we should be okay. Oh, the grass, it's not hard. Yeah, I mean, the grass is something that maybe I could attempt myself. But the guys who gave us a quote said we needed to box it in because it's kind of on a little slope. So he said we needed to box it in. We need to put like a square of wood all around the edge. He said don't bother lifting the stones, just fill it with sand. So basically, fill it and level it off with sand, and then put the AstroTurf down afterwards. But there's probably tutorials for it, isn't there? Right, let's get this one done. We're chit-chatting too much now, aren't we? Demi Lovato. You know what? I couldn't even say a bloody song that she does. Couldn't even name a song. I know of her, but I'm not a fan. Just makes me sound old, that, doesn't it? Was she on like X Factor or The Voice or something, you know, as a judge? I'm sure she was. Not into it though. Whoops, a daisy. Pole's come out. Put your pole away, Chris. Put that back. Here we go. I don't even know what size it is because the size isn't actually on it, which is weird. Unless it's down here. Is it down here? Nope. No size. A tag with no size. Bloody marvellous. Probably a small, maybe. Right. Very true, yeah, that is true, Mandy. Not good for the dogs. I've been reading up on it, and many of them are dog friendly now. They're non-toxic and they're all right for dogs. I've read on a few of them. Guess it depends which kind, because there's quite a few different varieties of AstroTurf. Let's have a look at this. Yeah. Demi Lovato, Kehlani, and DJ Khaled. USA. Black tour t-shirt, medium. Copy that, done. Women's. Paste it there. No labeled size estimated to be medium. 1927. Okay. 1698 on this one. That's listed. Right, this is the last one in this lot. Oh, it needs a wipe down. Horton Company. What is it? Jason something? Jason Whited. Jason Whitted. No idea who that is. But we're going to find out. No, I'll have a look into that, Kathy. I'll have a look. I'll double check that before we jump in. Like you say, it might look better, but is it better for the dog or not? Don't know. It is nice. The garden is nice. I'm hoping we'll get the sun on it most of the day. Certainly up at the top anyway. Or, you know, when you get a message and you think to yourself, oh, what is it now? Has the item lost, not arrived? Hi guys, just to thank you both. The t-shirt is fantastic. Paul loves it. It was a nice surprise. Oh, that's good. I'll reply to that. Sometimes you just dread getting messages on eBay. That's great. Thanks very much. Now then, who's this? Jason Whitted. Oh, it's an Elvis tribute. I should have known, shouldn't I? Here it is, isn't it? I'm just going to look him up. Jason Whitted. Come up with much. Elvis. Jason Whitted, Elvis performer. Anyone else heard of Jason Whitted? Never heard of him. Gonna have to be a super fan that buys this. Port and Company. Adult large. Bit of a thread hanging out here. Get the photos done on this one. I'm sticking out a bit there. That's better. I've not even seen how many people have been watching today. I've not even looked at it. 51 at the minute, that's good. 51 of you with nothing better to do. And we've still got an hour left yet. Oh, come on. There we go. Chop chops in. Someone will love it. I hope so. Mandy's picked up some good stuff today. Nice one. Nice gaming gear. Jason Whitted Elvis tribute. Graphic black men's t-shirt tee large. That should be music. Paste that in there. Labeled as large. Check your measurements. 20. It's slim fit large, isn't it? Okay, that's all good. $14.98. Get that listed, and we're done on Bell's t-shirts. Just got another. We're done on Bell's t-shirts, so now I'm gonna have to go and dig out a couple more bits and bobs to list. Probably I might do some hoodies or something a bit different than t-shirts. So if you give me a second while I go and dig out some stuff. Where's me banner gone? Bloody hell, that's not been on for the whole bloody stream. I thought that was on before. It's gone. So these are done. So that's like 10 t-shirts on. Right, let's see what we can find. See what we got that's worth doing. It should all be worth doing, really, but just sorting out some. Got some stuff. That's not really great. I'm probably not going to bother listing that. So that'll be ragged or charity shop. I've got a few bits here. Some hoodies, I think, and some sweaters. We'll have a look through these, see what we got. I think mostly women's, but a couple of men's maybe there. We've got this one. We'll have a look at these. Northern Arizona University. These came in a bundle from a couple of weeks ago. A lot that was left on the doorstep. So these are not going to be high priced or anything. I don't think anyway, but I will do a double check. But I'm not expecting them to be worth much. I think I've listed the ones that are worth the most. Mainly like university tops. Hoodies, yeah, go mad. Didn't know you were still here, Steve. Okay. Just need to look them over. See if the conditions are okay. There's nothing obvious because some of these have had damage and stuff to them. I've ended up donating a few that have had little marks on them that I'm not willing to sell. So what size are we talking about here? This is a champion medium women's. It's a champion. It's not got the champion thing on the wrist, but Northern Arizona University. Some of these I'm not even going to research. I'm just going to whack them on. I'm going to whack them on cheap. Well, cheapish. Champion. It's not a bad looking hoodie. So I will have a quick look at that one. Don't forget, guys, this could be the last come list with me for a while, so hit that like button. If you've liked any of the series that we've done, come list with me, hit the like button. Much appreciated. And if you're not subbed, because about half of you aren't even subbed, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. So let's have a look. Northern Arizona University. Northern Arizona University hoodie champion. Let's be specific for first up, see if anything comes up. Oh, some very similar ones. NAU, aka NAU. Could be worth a little bit more than what I was expecting. Let's go to sold. Yeah, some similar ones there. Some similar ones. Okay, I've got an idea. So don't forget to sub and hit the like button at the very least. That is the least you can do. Let me see if I've got a women's hoodie already listed that I can kind of copy. Probably have. Yeah, that'll do. I'll copy that one. Sells similar. Probably even do the same price as that one. Z says, opinions of YouTube removing the dislike button. I'm not a fan as the like button has little context without the dislike. I can't say I'm that bothered really, Z. I've not really got a major opinion on it. I can kind of see why they want to remove it. But when I'm watching videos and not just reselling videos, because I subscribe to lots of different content that I like to watch, I'm not really asked whether it's got 100 dislikes and 1,000 likes, or whether it's got 20 dislikes and 1 like. I don't even really look at it, so I'm not even that asked. So I've not got a major opinion on it either way. Yeah, I understand what you mean, so yeah. Yeah, I can't say I've got massive opinions on it. Grey. Champion. Northern Arizona University, NAU. Grey pullover hoodie, women's medium. Sometimes you pick these hoodies up and you just think, oh, that's only going to be worth a tenner. And then you look at what, they're selling for some like reasonable money on eBay, these ones. I thought this might only be worth like £10 to £15. And you never know. I mean, it might still only be worth that if I don't sell it. But I'm going to list it a little bit higher. I'm going to go for $24.98 on it. And just see what happens. Just make sure it was medium because I can't remember now yet. It was medium. You never know, it might not even bloody sell. In which case it's not worth it. Right. If I can get at least a couple of hoodies on with 10 t-shirts, it'll have been a successful afternoon. 2 or 3 hoodies. Okay. Used pullover. It's Champion. Grey, size medium. That's all good. Paste that in there. Condition used, but generally good. Yeah, I'll go with that. Size labelled as medium. Measurements 18, 24. Done. $24.98, $3.99 postage. And that is the first hoodie done. That's the first one done. Let's put that there. What else have we got? Women's whilst we're here. Let's have a look. Let's do that one. What's this one? It's another Champion. It's a small. Heritage. What is that? It's got a beaver on it. Oh, it's a gopher. It's not a beaver. It's not a zombie beaver. Minnesota Gophers. Okay, so it's another women's one. Looks all right. A little bit bobbly. Especially around the pits. Not actually that bad, to be honest. Minnesota Golden Gophers. Darren said. Cheers, Darren. Darren knows his stuff when it comes to this American sports and college wear. He's always helping me out. This is not bad at all. These fucking things are annoying. And they don't come off in one piece. Just give it a once over. Oh, it's got thumb holes, which is useful to know. Thumb holes on that. Fuck's sake. You're taking the piss. That's actually broken. Absolute piss take. Good job it's near the end. Fucking hell. No laughing. Someone needs to screenshot that. See if I can do it without it. What a waste of time. Look at that. Getting it all over my hands now. I have to wash my hands. Actually, I think I've got another one somewhere. How's that broke? I wasn't exactly being rough with it. Let's check the inside. I think we're all clear. Yeah, we're okay. I might be able to salvage the rest of that. Because I've got another one here. So, if it lets me take this one out. Can I get that out? Without breaking it again? Probably not, actually. Nah, it's not going to happen. I have to bin it. Anyway, let's get this on. So it's a small champion. Small champion. A V-neck on it. It's got a V-neck. Oh, I forgot the pockets. There's pockets here. That'll do. That'll do. Hi, Catherine. So Minnesota Gophers hoodie. Let's just try that first. Some similar ones. Again, it's surprising what things are worth. So I might go the same as the last one. It's in decent condition. Yeah, I think I will. Let's dig out the last one. I'll sell similar on that. My stomach's going. Use the shipping labels as link. Yeah, I've done that in the past, but I've got another roll somewhere. Let's get these pictures on. Right, let's get a picture of that. Tag on the inside. Nothing much going on with that. Right, okay, anyway. That'll do. Hope you're all getting some work done. You've all gone quite quiet. This always happens, doesn't it, on Come List with me? At the start, you're all dead chatty, and then when it gets to like hour 3 and 4, it's like silence. Burgundy, isn't it? It's burgundy. So it's champion. Minnesota Golden Gophers. Burgundy. Pullover hoodie, women's small. Select all, copy that, done. Pullover champion collar. I've got burgundy. I'll write it in. Burgundy. Women's small. Hoodie. That's all good. Description. Paste that in there. Used but generally good. Size is labelled as small. $19.25. What's that called, people? If you're good at women's stuff or clothing, what's it called, that shape when it goes in at the sides? See that? What's it called? It's got a name, hasn't it? You know, here on the sides where it goes in at the sides. What would you call that? Forgot to do the rest now. 18 to 19. 25. Oops. Kathy's still awake, so that's something. Still here, Claire. 10 more dresses and a cuppa. Fitted, hourglass, fitted, semi-fitted, fitted, pear tapered, concave. Hi, Richard. Okay. I'm going to use all those words. Fitted, hourglass style. That'll do. $24.98, $3.99. List. Yeah. I've used it both. Fitted hourglass style. I just put it in the description, that's all. Cherry's out of bed before tea time. That's even more unusual. Oh, see, Not So Secret Santa. Those of you taking part in Not So Secret Santa, are you on your way to being sorted? Have you sent your Secret Santas? Remember, tell people not to open them yet. We need to do it. Where's my list? I can't find. Oh, we need to do the opening on the stream or close to the stream if you don't want to come on. I'll do a refresher for the Secret Santa. Can't even find it. Here we go. Right, these are the pairings for Secret Santa. Bounty Hunter and the Tap Peddler. Lainey and Kathy. Little Steve and Shabatron. Rebecca D and Andrew Crump. Bills and Moon and George Ellison. Mr. Tonks and Moni Mental. Mr. Diggs and John at YLM, or just John as he is now. Carboot Chris has Tam and Bell. Bargain Bell has Tori. Tracy's Den has Cherry Jane. Big Steve and Mrs. Tonks. Monkey Thrifter and Double Karma. Jilly B and Steve-O. Lana and Carol Muck. And Dave and Cookie. So I hope you're all getting sorted. Anyone's got any issues, let me know. We don't want anyone to go without. Belly buster fit. Tap peddlers in and out, cleaning, tidying the house, parents visiting. Oh, Tonks is sending soon, tomorrow, Monday. Not sent but has been bought. Just ask for the address, keep forgetting. Okay, well, as long as you've all got it in hand. Don't want anyone to get a gift and not, send one or vice versa. I'll be calling out to you guys in a week or two to find out who wants to come on and open their package live on air. So bear in mind, have a think about it if you want to. It would be cool if you do. It would be really good if anyone wants to come on. Well, let's see what we've got here. This looks like another ladies. So this is an MCCMW, Metropolitan Community College, Maple Woods. Can't imagine that this is going to be like worth loads. But you never know. We're going to have a look. Firstly, I'll have a little check because it's a little bit worn. We'll have a little check over and see while we're looking. Only faults or anything. It looks in reasonable order. Champion again. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's cut this little bit off. That's a women's large. David Cook here. Let's have a little look, see if we can find this. MC Maple, let's just put that in. Maple Woods hoodie. Let's try that first. Nothing. MCC MW hoodie. Nothing. Let's get the photos done. I don't think this one will be as highly priced as the others. Joanne's not having a good time there. It's pissing down on Maru. Oh dear, oh dear. Hope you get that sorted, Joanne. Not good. No one wants that. Right. So it's Champion MCC MW. I'm not going to get this on. Metropolitan Community. Let's try and cut down a bit. College Maple. Oh, I still can't get it on. Maple Woods. Women's small. Was it small? No, large, sorry. Cam and Bella back. All right, guys. You pull over champion colour grey. Women size large. Hoodie. Material wood. Come on. Okay. Get some used, but some minor wear. It's not perfect. Labelled as large. $20 to $21. $25. I'm going to go $14.98 on this. Quite cheap. $14.98. $3.99 postage. Get that listed. Another one done. That's 3 hoodies we've done. So we'll get another one done. We'll go for 4. Let's keep moving. Whilst we're on a roll, doing these women's ones, we might as well. We've got a pink one here. What is this? What is that? Salukis. What is that? Is that a college or what? It's a small champion. Salukis. No idea what that is. Jason's in. Hi, Jason. Salukis. I'm going to have to look that one up to see if I know what it is. Well, I don't know what it is, but find out what it is, won't I? Some hairs in here, multiple hairs. Another one there. Good job I checked. Another one there. And just check in the hood because that can obviously harbour hairs. Yeah, there's one there. Question, are you enjoying bidding wars? I don't mind it, to be honest, Derek. It's just TV. It's kind of tea time entertainment, isn't it? I think it could have been longer. I think it should have been an hour episode because I would have liked to have seen more about them selling the stuff on. And also, they probably should have been given a bit longer to sell stuff because they've clearly only been given a few weeks to sell it. Like they've been given a deadline, obviously. And that's not long enough. I mean, we know as resellers, a few weeks to sell something, especially if you're going to use eBay to sell it or an online platform, it's not long enough. You've got to give it a bit longer. So I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. And but I think it feels rushed. It feels a little bit rushed. Illinois University. Oh, okay. I'll check that out, Tam or Bell. But yeah, I agree, Darren. A bit vague. They've not had enough time. Trouser pulling hairs. Thanks, Chris. Hi, Victoria. Back again. It was in September, Derek. September. So they've not had long at all because obviously they would have had to have record their footage, get the footage sent in to be edited. So I reckon they've had no more than 1 month to sell stuff. And that's not long, is it? I think that's why some of them are not showing much profit, because they haven't sold the stuff. It's just an entertainment show, isn't it? It's not really about so much reselling. They could have done it more about reselling by giving the episodes longer and like following people around a bit more. That would have been better, rather than like self-filming. I think that's a bit of a cop-out. I think they could have made it a bit better, but you never know. Series 2, make it a little bit better. They'll learn what people have liked about this one, for sure. Exactly. You know, it takes a while, doesn't it, to sell? You know, if you throw something on eBay, you know, you're going to be lucky to sell it within a month. I think that's why a lot of them are doing boot sales and stuff, because it's the instant sale. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Kathy. I don't think it's from any one source. It's from a variety of sources. Oh, these things are annoying. Yeah, I think I'll get this hoodie done and then listed, and then I think I'm probably done for listing, and then we'll just have a chin wag to finish up. Because what time are we on? Oh no, I've still got half an hour left. I might be able to do another one yet. I might be able to squeeze another one in. Salukis. We'll see how quickly I can get this one on. Oh, the bloody hair. How did that one escape? So what size were we on this again? Small. Let me look this up. Right, let's see if I can find what this is. Salukis. I'm not seeing anything at the moment. Sold. Oh, hang on a minute. Southern Illinois Salukis. You could be right there, Tam and Bell. Southern Illinois. Let's Google it. Southern Illinois Salukis. I'd say it's a fair bet that this is what it is. There's nothing much else coming up. I'll take a punt on that, it being correct. But his stomach's going like the clappers. Sounds similar on that one. I feel like it's been quite a productive afternoon, really, to be honest. This will be 14 listings, 10 t-shirts and 4 hoodies. So that's not too bad at all for 3 hours. Not bad. When you're considering we're entertaining at the same time, allegedly. Keeping each other company while we work. So I think that's okay. Happy with that. Champion. Southern Illinois Salukis. Pink pullover hoodie women's small. Copy done. Pink women's small. That'll do. Material wood. Fuck me. Paste that in there. Used but generally good. Some minor wear. and a couple of marks. Size labelled as small. 20. Oh, it's quite a large small, really, isn't it? 20. 24. 20. 24. Go for $24.98 on this one. Oh, I needed a picture of a little mark on it, actually, just before I forget. There's a little mark there on the shoulder. And get that listed. That's another one done. Charlie, afternoon. That's done. Just going to put that on the pile. Is Tam and Bell still in? Tam and Bell still in? Claire said this listing live really helps me to keep motivated. Would have stopped photographing 2 hours ago. Managed to fill for a nice one. And sit in front of the telly to do the listing. Yeah. That's good. Nice one, Claire. Appreciate that. That's good. Tam and Bell. Right. This is your not so secret Santa. It's going in the post tomorrow. So you know what it looks like. Orange eBay bag. Do not open it until it's time. So put it somewhere safe, okay? That'll be going out to you tomorrow. Three hours 40 we've been going. Wonder if I can squeeze another little one in. What's this? Extra small. Loyola. What's that? Loyola Law School. Los Angeles. Extra small. And I've got this one as well, but I'm not going to probably get to this one today, which is Berkeley MON. Yes, she did, Tori. No, Kathy, don't encourage. We've always done this, Richard, for ages. We've done it, at least 3 hours, sometimes 4. Loyola Marymount Uni. Cheers, Darren. Come on, let's do it. Let's get to 15. I'll be happy with 15 then. Let's just check this over. It says extra small. It's not a women's because this is too big for an extra small women's. That'd be tiny. But I'll have to put it as a men's extra small. It's Champion again. Let's give it a quick once over and then we'll get it listed. Ow! Bastard. Broke the hand. I must see more of you than Belle. Yeah, probably. They're not wrapped. The plastic bag is the wrapping. That's good, Tori. Average sale price £25. That's really good. I think I'm still hovering around the £20 to £21. I'll have to check though, because I haven't looked for a long time. I just made a sale as well. Just sold a faulty boom box, which I'll have to message him and make sure that he's happy that it's not fully working. So that's good. Right. Loyola. Quite a lot listed. Surprising. Quite a lot listed. Let's try to check sold. Okay. Let's just get it listed. Find a men's one to sell similar on. I'll do that one, sell similar. I bet you could, Tori, yeah, definitely. Champion Eco Fleece. Yeah, we're looking forward to getting the keys next week, Richard. Fingers crossed. Yeah, but do you spread them so you don't put them on? So do you draft them and then schedule them, or spread them out a bit? But better to spread them out a bit. This is extra small. Champion Loyola University Law School, LA, Los Angeles. Jumper extra small. Copy that, done. Used champion size extra small. Sweatshirt to pullover colour burgundy. Type that one in because it's not in there. Men sports. Take that out. Take that out. Clear that. Clear that. Yeah, keep that in. Okay. Paste that in there. Right, condition is used. It is bobbly and with some wear. Some minor signs of wear and bobbling. That was already written from the last one. Size is labelled as... Fuck's sake. I'm getting tired now. I'm making mistakes. Extra small. 19. 24. I'm rushing it and I'm making mistakes, which means I've had enough. Go 24.98. 3.99. Done. 15 we've done. That's all right. I'm very happy with that. Did have one extra than what I almost finished on. So I'm up to 15 there this afternoon. That's all good. I'll put this one away. That can come out another day. There you go. There we go. That's not too bad at all. Oh, itchy nose. Fluffy. Is it fluff or dust? Okay. Any more messages? Any more offers? Nothing at all. It's all gone dead. It's all dead as a dodo. What are we on sales wise? I think I'm still on the same as what I was. Oh no, I've gone up. I'm up to £130.66. Oh, that'll be that boom box that sold. So that's not bad so far. I'm up to, we're nearly at 4 o'clock. I'm on £130.66. So happy with that. Happy with that. We're going in the right direction. Oh, you spread them out like 5 a day or something, or 10 a day. Definitely, I would definitely spread them out. Just took some photos of skis. Chop Chop's on £4.99. Well, there's plenty of time still, Chop Chop. Plenty of time. I have a garage, I could convert it, but I haven't done it yet. Slow day for the tap peddler, £48 on eBay, 90 on Etsy. Oh, it's good for Etsy though, isn't it? That's good. Debating if I should sell my Mouseman fruit bowl. It's just in the loft, not used. Paid 80-ish 10 years ago. Garage conversion would be good, wouldn't it? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Check my emails. Black Friday discounts again. Bugger off, I'm not doing that. Comments on videos. So good. So what's everyone up to this evening? Don't forget, movie chats are on tonight. I think it's 7 or 1:15. Let's have a little look. Movie chats. Not seeing it. Might be 1:15. Maybe they've not scheduled it yet. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. 7:15 tonight. 7:15. So if you've got now else on, pop over, see the movie chats boys at 7:15. Nothing on eBay gum. Secret Carper's popped in. Oh, we're wrapping up now, Secret Carper. We've got 3 minutes left. Sam and Bell have done 53 on eBay. Ticking over. Don't know what that is, Chop Chop, to be honest. I don't do jewellery, so wouldn't help you with that. But yeah, Build-A-Bear would be what it stands for. Secret Carper's got a 20-foot by 12-foot shed converted. Yeah, that's a decent size. That's a good size. That's nice. Darren's watching the NFL and the Hammers tonight. Tonks is going to have a pass on movie chats because European football's on. Tap Peddler said, I can pay my bills now on Etsy for sure. However, it's took me over a year now to build the store up. That's interesting. Tori's not made anything so far. But have you listed anything, Tori? No, because you're working. So, but if I were you, I really would. If you're doing like 40 at a time, I wouldn't put them all on at once. I would split them up over the following days. I know the temptation is just to get them on, but in the long run, it's probably better to split them up. Oh, I am tired now. What am I going to do now? Well, I'm going to watch movie chats later at 7:15 p.m. I've got to put all my stuff I've listed into stock. I'm going to sort out some bales of, well, not bales, some sacks of stuff and turf any stuff out that's ready for a charity shop, straight for charity. So I've got that to do, and then I'm going to chill for a bit. Might play a bit of FIFA or something. Don't forget, there's no live show Monday night. There's no live shows next week at all because we are moving. So it's going to be chaotic. I don't even know if we're going to have anywhere to operate from to do a show. So I don't think there'll be any shows next week. But look out the week after. We'll see where we're up to. But definitely we'll be back for the Monday night show. We're pretty much done. So thanks very much, everybody. Really appreciate you popping by for what could be the last Come List with me for a while anyway. But we'll see what 2022 brings. Who knows? Who knows what's in the pipeline? Who knows what the tide will bring in? See you all later. I hope you have a good evening and keep those sales coming in. See you later. Bye, everyone.